Okay, folks, welcome back to the 35th annual North Idaho 8-Ball Championships. We got the final 16, and the top lady shooter we already know is Madalina Moreno, and she's still fighting. We got here on table 9, we got Tony Etchechoury and Johnny Carr. Just broke the first rack. On table 6 in the back, we got Tony Waters and DJ Nash. And then we got Don Dollente and Cowboy Bob Kollasch on table 8. Table 5, we got Ryan Carden, Mike Robinson. On table 4, we got Doug Nash and Ted Smith. Table 7, we got Madalina Moreno and Andrew Slaughter. Table 2 back there is Cal Davis and Derek Weaver. And then we got Tate, Vallem, and who is it? What shape ready? It's about a big nothing. And Brian Schaeffer, excuse me, Brian Schaeffer. Can't remember if it was Brian or Jay. You're welcome, Rand. Walton, it's not easy. It's stressful on us, but well, somebody's got to do it. It looks like Johnny's going to the air. He got his jump cue. Gonna jump, try to get that one ball. Oh, barely missed it. Tied it up with the 11. Yeah, let's see if he's got enough angle there to get a breakout, or if he's just going to try to roll up here. And yep, he had some room, but he jammed it in there instead of moving over and getting shape on it. He kind of jammed it. You got to play it safe here. Looking at ducking in behind the 11. Not bad. Could have been worse. Well, Johnny did the same. Played safe back at him. I got to go watch a hit. I'll be right back. Okay, folks, I'm back. I had to go referee a table there. So I didn't even see who got that game while I was gone. Tony won that, but I'm sure you guys seen that because you were here while I was gone. Well, made one, but it's not a pretty table. Got a good shot on 12 ball. Looks like he's gonna maybe run the 15 up in the corner. Would be your right, top right corner. As again, I'm commentating from the short rail. Cowboy Bob wins one over there on table 8. He's up 1-0 on Dan. Tony got on the 14. Think he's gonna maybe draw back in that, or to see if he can get through that follow through and go through on the other side by the 7. But it looks like he's queuing it low. He's gonna draw it back onto that 9 or 10. Oh, he got through there. I gotta go referee another table. Okay, I'm back. Had to go referee a shot with DJ and Tony on a close hit, and DJ made a good hit, and he's still running. We got 2-0 here with Johnny and Tony. Here we go, Johnny. Car to break. We made the 12, what I could see. He looks like he's got a decent table. runnable table here if he can get it going. And DJ Nash just got that game back there with Tony Waters. Ryan Carden just went up 2-0 on Mike Robinson back there on table 5. Johnny played a safety on Tony there. DJ just broke a rack back there with Waters. Got Cowboy Bob in control of his table over here, up 1-0. Madalina's in control of her table over there, and got Cal in control of his table over there right now. And Doug Nash is in control of his table, as well as Brian Schaeffer's got control of his right now. Well, Tony just missed one. Let John back to the table here. See if he can get something going. Well, Cowboy Bob got that over there. He's racking. Gonna break the next rack. Johnny just jarred the 10 and let Tony back in on that 3 ball, looks like. Looks like he's okay. Well, not quite where he wanted to be, but it's manageable. Good shot on the 2. And then shoot the 1. Draw back. 4, 6, and 8 on the opposite side. All right, let's just roll forward and play the 8 on the opposite side. Get it out. Tony moves up 3-0. Cowboy Bob's up 2-0, and Broken made one. He's trying to figure out his selection here. Take a peek at Cowboy Bob while Tony's racking. It's like he's in bear down on that 12 ball. He wants the stripes. Good shot. But back to Tony and Johnny. I can't tell for sure. It looks like Ryan Carden's up on Mike Robinson 3-0. And Ted Smith and Doug Nash, they're tied at 1 apiece. We're still at 1-0 over on Madalina and Andrew. And I think Cal's up 2-0 on Derek. Or 2-0 back there with Brian Schaeffer and Tate. I don't know for sure who's winning. Kelly, there's 16 in the finals today, but we started with 64, with 6 of them being women. And Cowboy Bob puts up another one. He's up 3-0 on Dan, and Dan is racking out. So he gets the break next. Tony's picking them apart pretty good here. I look for him to get out here. Maybe shoot the 7 in the corner and bump the 8 just a little bit over towards the pocket and play the 1 on the side. And 8 in the bottom corner there to move up 4-0. It's like he's playing pretty good. That's why he's won this tournament as many times as he has. Well, it's now 2-1 over on Cal and Derek. 3-0 here with Dan and Bob. And Johnny here to break the fifth rack. He needs to get something going right now. He doesn't have any room to spare to. It's hard in an alternate break format for Johnny to make a comeback here with Tony shooting that well. You're welcome, Kelly. Yeah, we got a wide open table here. I can't imagine Tony not getting out on this. It's a heartbreaker. I wanted to see Johnny make a match of this. Well, Madalina and Andrews now 2-0, but I apologize. I didn't see who won, so I'm not sure who's up. Madalina is breaking the next rack. I believe Ryan is up on Mike Robinson 3-0. Ryan's got control of the table, shooting a combo now. With 2 balls left in the 8, which he made the combo. Now he's got a straight in shot on the 4 with a shot on the easy shot on the 8, so he should get out there. Cowboy Bob's got control of his table, up 3-0.
Oh yeah.
DJ was running out back there with Tony Waters, and he just came up short on the 8. Now I turn the table over to Tony with the stripes all spread pretty well. This is going to do it for this one, where Johnny concedes the 8. We're going to go to a next match and go for our sponsors, and then we'll move the cameras to the other table. Okay, there we go. Tony Waters back there. While we're getting another match going on table 9. May be able to pan the camera out a little bit so we can get both of those tables back there in one shot. There you go. I think now whoever's interested in that other table. So I gotta get out so I can see what the score is there on Tony and DJ real quick. I can't see it from my angle. What's the score with those guys? Oh yeah, there's 2-1, who's winning? Tony. So the score's 2-1 with DJ and Tony back there. Tony is winning. So Cowboy Bob just finished another rack, so I believe he's up 4-0. Camera back there though. Hang on a second here. We're gonna go back over to Bob and maybe even pan that one over so we can get both those tables with Madalina and Andrew and Bob and Dan. Bob is up 4-0. And Ryan Carden just put Mike Robinson in the loser side. Looks like 5-0. You're right, Rand. Tony is on early.
What? Can you go watch a hit on 4?
I've got to go watch a hit. Referee on 4. I'll be back in a second. Okay, folks, I'm back. I had to go watch a hit for Doug Nash, which was good, and he's still running. DJ's got control of that table back there with Waters. He's giving him a fight. The 9-time champion is in a fight right now. We started out with 3 Nashes, and we still got 2 Nashes in. And Doug Nash got that game back there, so now he moves up 3-0 on Ted Smith. It's 3-0 over there with Madalina and Andrew, and she's got control of the table.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I was adjusting my cameras and looking at my YouTube footage, which lags. It took me a second to figure that out. I was watching my computer with the lag on it instead of the monitor. Trying to get you even a better view there.
Pretty good. That last time. We got their names right now. Really drag it.
I'm not sure if DJ ended up getting out back there. I took my eye off, but Tony, the water was racking now.
Usually drag. Right. Okay. No, he'll be able to. Yeah.
Well, folks, that's Cowboy Bob shooting him down there, 5-0 against Dan Dollente. I'm gonna move you guys to table 6. We're gonna do a next match scene for a minute. I'll move the cameras and come back to Tony and DJ.
We want to give a shout out to the sponsors who help make this event possible. Bi-State Siding and Window, serving our local community since 1965. Roofing done right, siding built to hold up, windows sealed tight and gutters designed to drain, free estimates with no pressure, and senior discounts and warranties. Thank you, Bi-State Siding and Window. Mitchell Brothers Painting, top-tier painting services for all your painting needs. We offer interior painting with excellent prep work exterior painting for your curb appeal that lasts, and cabinet painting to make your kitchen look great. Decorate your world with colors. Thank you, Mitchell Brothers Painting. Pacific Northwest Construction LLC, for all your construction needs, from strong framing and solid structure to siding, outbuildings, and garages. We also do kitchens, bathrooms, and built-ins, and we offer renovations, repairs, and finish work. Thank you, Pacific Northwest Construction LLC. The Pioneer Lodge, located in Pinehurst, Idaho. We do country right. We have 2 pool tables, dartboards, live music, and a dance floor. We have the Idaho Lottery, trivia, and fun potlucks. Great drinks, great people, and great fun. Thank you, Pioneer Lodge. Thank you again to all of this year's sponsors.
Tell me when I am. Okay, folks, I'm back. We got 2-2 there with Tony Waters and DJ Nash. And Madalina's in control of her table over here. Cal just won another rack back there. He's up 4-1, and I just can't get that table on cameras at any time. It's too far away. Everything's in the way. Sorry.
Ryan Carden, Cowboy Bob, Ryan and Cowboy table 9.
Ryan Carden and Cowboy Bob are going to be on the feature table here in a minute. They're getting ready to go. Once they get ready, we're going to go back to the feature table. 3-2 back there on 3 with Brian Schaeffer and Tate Vallem. Doug Nash just banked an 8 and missed it. He's up 3-1 on Ted Smith. Madalina just made the 10 and shape on the 13, and she'll have the 8 after that. Madalina is down on the 8. Looks like a good easy shot, barring a disaster. And she makes it. Cal's got control of his table there. Madalina is up 4-0 on Andrew Slaughter. She's on the hill. Tate's in control of his table back on 3. Ted Smith racking on table 4. Obviously, Tony Waters got control of his table. Cowboy Bob and Ryan Carden are lagging here on the featured table, and Cowboy wins the lag, and we're going to go to that table. Since it's our featured table and our sponsors are on that table, go look at that. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors verbally. Patty's, of course, that sponsors us and gives us the best equipment possible and all the great food and service. And DG&S Company is my employer, and they do all kinds of the dirt work, water, sewer, hazmat cleanup. Got Roxy's Bar and Grill from Sandpoint. They got some diamond tables up there and have a lot of karaoke and live band music. And you got Bi-State Siding and Windows Incorporated. They're always a good sponsor here with Ken Woolsey being their rep. And the Pioneer Lodge, our local bar over in Pinehurst. They just got a couple diamond tables as well, waiting to be delivered. And they got live music every weekend. You got Mitchell's Brothers Painting. That's James Mitchell, who runs all the rest of tournaments here that we don't run. Does a great job. And then you got Pacific Northwest Construction, who does just about anything. He's a jack of all trades. He also recovers pool tables all around the Northwest when he's not building houses or remodeling something for somebody. Thanks to the sponsors. We couldn't do this live streaming without you. If you're out there listening and you'd like to be a sponsor, contact Carla or myself and get you some advertising on the live stream. It's up there forever on YouTube and the t-shirts. You know, Madalina just forfeited her table over there to Andrew, and Cal's got control of the table over on table 2. Ted's got control of table 4, and Tate has control of table 3 right now. Tony Waters has control of table 6. We got 3 tables going on right now with somebody on the hill ready to win. Here on our featured table, we got Cowboy, the living legend, Cowboy Bob Kollasch. He's running out here and pull back a little bit on that 14 and a side, just perfect. Roll forward and 8 in that top right corner. Just dot to dot. I believe he's going to get out on this one. And he does. Good shooting. Got Tony Waters kicking on the back table. Try to get you over there really quick. That's Tony and DJ. Do the best I can to keep track of the scores. I believe it's 2-2 back there. There's no way I can see the score back there without getting out of my chair and walking around the room to do a look. And DJ's got a power shot here under the pressure. I got an apology to make. I thought that Cal was up back there, but I was wrong. Derek was up, and he just won 5-1 over Cal. My apologies for the mistake. hard to see that table back there, what's going on from here. Okay, we're going back to our featured table. Got Ryan in control of the table here. Madalina's shooting on table 7. Still 4-0.
Up on table 5, Derek Weaver, Mike Robinson. Derek Weaver, Mike Robinson, table 5.
Once we're boarding them in, I'm trying to keep it on both 3 tables.
I
so
am.
we can get them with the camera.
Right. Or switching back.
We're on this one. That's how much of a lag that is. Jed's in control over there with Doug Nash right now. He's got the table. Score is 4-2. Doug is up, I believe. We got Derek Weaver and Mike Robinson squaring off on table 5 right now, and Derek wins the lag. Tate's in control of table 3 back there against Brian Schaeffer. 3-2. Nice shot, Ryan. So it's 4-3 or 4-2 back on 3 with Brian Schaeffer and Tate. I think Tate is up. Andrew Slaughter's got the table over on 7. He's trying to stay alive with Madalina up 4-0. Ted still has control of table 4 with Doug Nash. DJ's got control of the table with Tony Waters right now. He's got 3 balls left in the 8. It looks like he's can see the finish right here. And Ryan gets out here, and it's a 1-1 game on our featured table. Take a look at DJ and Tony there. Can almost get all 3 of those tables there in one shot from a distance anyways. All 4 of them, matter of fact, but they're quite a ways away. Let's see if DJ can put this 8 ball away back there while Cowboy Bob is breaking on this feature table. He fires it in with confidence. He moves up on Tony over there. Went back to our feature table here. Let's go over here and watch table 4 for a second because I think Madalina may be able to put this away. This is it for the win if she can make this 8. Oh, she didn't get there. Back to our featured table. Looks like Andrew might get a game here and stay alive with Madalina. He made the 7. He's on an easy 8. He's going to survive another round. Game, rather. And Doug Nash is about ready to put the 10 ball away to get on the 8 back there to win that set, I believe. Being up 4-2 back there. And he does. He just took down Ted Smith.
Got a huge shout out. to
Good
Tate
shooting,
for
Doug.
Finishing in 13th of 16, 35th annual. We got Cal Davis also finishing 13 through 16. So Cal Davis, Ted Smith, thank you, gal. Great shooting.
Ryan shooting well here. Andrew to break over there. Mike Robinson's down on the 6 ball. Got on the 8. He's going to get up a game here if he can put this 8 away. Finish it off. It's just looking out that window. Shoot it to the wall. Ryan. Doesn't matter. I just want to try to keep where I get him when I can. Back on the ball. There goes Ryan to break. He's pretty deliberate about exactly where he places that cue ball.
We also have Brian Schaeffer, finishing 13 through 16. Great shooting, Brian. Thank you, man.
Got Cal Davis, Ted Smith, Brian Schaeffer so far. They had been eliminated and finished 13 through 16. Thank you guys for giving it your effort and joining us. Everybody's been good sports here. They've all worked together to take the template rack out with no arguing, or everybody's been courteous.
On table 2, Dan Dollente, Tate Vallem, Dan and Don. Dan Dollente and Tate, table 2. Up on table 3, Doug Nash, Johnny Carr. Doug Nash, Johnny Carr, table 3.
He just went outside, Johnny, calling right now.
Ryan's got a pretty good spread here.
No range.
The 5, you come a little too far. I think he was trying to get on that 3 ball next. Overshot the shape a little bit. But he's okay. He's got other balls he can recover on. Tony Waters is in control of his table back there. Yeah, Mike Robinson is in control of his, and Andrew Slaughter's got his table over here. Madalina trying to stay alive. Got a pretty good crowd sitting around us watching the semifinals.
Not today. I'm going to get started.
Oh, Ryan gets down on the 3 this time, it looks like. Barring a disaster here, he should be out on this. And Andrew turned the table over to Madalina over there on 7. Ryan's in full control here. Ryan gets it. We're going to go over to table 6. Get both those tables. And Derek and Mike Robinson in there too for people interested in watching that one. Madalina turned the table back over to Andrew over here. It's hard to get that last game. Got Doug Nash and Johnny Carr lagging on table 3. They're battling it out on there. Got Dan Dollente and Tate Vallem on table 2. And they had to have a referee to see who won the leg. That good. Cowboy Bob to break over here on the featured table. Cowboy gets a good spread. We'll go back here trying to watch this last couple balls with Waters and DJ, and then I'll go back to the featured table. Looks like Derek Weaver's pulling out the go to the air stick on the 8 ball. Unfortunately, I don't have a camera to see that. He almost made it. Waters makes the 8, and we're back to the featured table. And Madalina's at the table on table 7. Got Tate won the leg. He's over there racking for himself. And Mike Robinson has control of his table there. The Cowboys down 3-1. He's gonna have to hang here. He's gonna have to get this rack, or he's gonna get too far behind on an alternate format. But I know he can. I had him down 4-0 yesterday, and he come back and beat me on the hill. DJ breaking on table 6 back there. Oh, Derek Weaver just pulled off a sweet masse on the 8. I wish I could have had that on camera. Really nice masse on the 8. Mike's sitting there with a smile. He knows it was good. Mike just can't believe he just seen what he's seen. Derek pulled up a sweet ass mass on the 8 over there and made it. Mike said, I just can't believe what I just seen. Dan Dollente's got control of table 2 with Tate. Doug Nash has got control of Johnny Carr's table. Derek's racking him on table 5. DJ has control of the table with him and Tony Waters. And here's Cowboy Bob to make the 7. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He got stuck. Oh, he got stuck. That's not good. He's gonna have to reach in the hat and pull out a rabbit now. Andrew just missed the 3 and scratched. Derek just broke dry on their table. DJ's up controlling that table. Cowboy just pulls off a 3-row kick and a safety. Look at that. It's not perfect, but it's the best he could do for the situation he was in. Nobody's complaining. Good job, guys. True gentlemen. Madalina is control of her table. Looks like a table she should get out on.
Should be here, otherwise you're not live. You keep touching this and then it drives you back and you should be. Side on something. Thank you. You want for your side? There. And it is awesome.
Lost the chat room for a minute. I'm back now. Ryan play a safety on Bob. Looks to be a pretty good one. Madalina did not get out on that table over there, and she's left Andrew 1 ball and the 8 ball to stay alive in his match. Looks like Cowboy Bob's going to the air. He's got his little jumpy stick. You can see a little aerial shot here. Andrew's got the 8-ball straight in over there to stay alive. And he makes it. He's staying alive. 4-2. DJ has control of his table, and here we watch Bob go to the air. He's got to do a double jump, I think. Oh, he just went all the way over and got a hit. Needs a little love. Needs a little luck. At least he's got a ball in there to make it rough. Not exactly safe, but at least he's got a ball in there to hopefully make it rough on Ryan. DJ just turned the table over to Tony over there on 6. Derek's got control of table 5 right now. Madalina's breaking on table 7. Tate's got control of him and Dan's table. And Doug has got control over Johnny Carr and his table. Mike Robinson's shooting his. And of course, Ryan Carden's got control of our featured table here. Trying to get on that 14. I'm not sure if he got out there enough. Possibly. I think he's wanting to get out a little more on that 14 so he could come out in the 13 in the side. Once that happens, he's off to the races. And he did. He's off to the races. Ryan here is our current champion, defending the title. He has won at one time last year, and Cowboy Bob has won the tournament twice, trying to get it the third time. Maddie just missed and turned her table over to Andrew. Ryan's shooting good. He got on that 11 right where he wanted it. Gonna go follow forward and back across for that 8 in the upper right corner. Come up a little bit short. Wanted to be a little bit further out there on that, but he's fine. He should be okay. He did. So he's go ahead. So he's got 4, and we're gonna jump to the other table. Tony gets that game and the match. Tony got his match back there. Easier. That back there is looking like it's going to be a pretty slow rack. We're going to jump back to the featured table. Brian just broke. Got Tony Etchechoury warming up on table 8 for an upcoming match with Tony Waters. Andrew's got control of the table over there on 7.
Table 8.
Johnny's got control of table 3. 1-1 back there.
Yeah. See you later, but yeah, next year. Can't miss it, right?
There you go. At least that's two.
Ryan should be out here again if he can.
Guys, thanks for all. No, wait, it's one pickup. Remember, third,
I got to take a bathroom break real quick before we start the match beside these guys with Tony Waters and Tony Etchechoury, and go to a commercial break real quick, and then I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Madalina got her match. 5-2.
Up on table 6, DJ Nash, Madalina Moreno, DJ Nash, Madalina Moreno. We also have Andrew Slaughter, position 13-16. Great shooting, Andrew.
It's just that's him and I didn't stop her. So sick.
Still got one person raised.
No, I didn't. I was in the bathroom.
Yeah, so you can. Honestly, that's a win-win.
Tony Waters, Tony Etchechoury on the winner's side. Cowboy Bob Dereke here on the featured table. I'm not sure. I believe he broke dry. Good sportsman again, helping each other out with the rack. Waters did not get out on the other table. Mike Robinson just turned the table over to Derek on table 5. Madalina's racking against DJ, table 6. Johnny Carr has control of his table over there with Doug Nash. Tate's got control of Don Dollente in their table. Etchechoury's got control of Waters over there. And Ryan misses the unfortunate miss there. Let Cowboy back at it.
I figured I'm like, by the time I should start, gonna happen.
Everybody knows you.
Go over there while Cowboy's thinking his table over here. See what's going on with Tony Waters and Tony Etchechoury. Cowboy's still over here thinking about what he wants to do with the opening shot he's got there. Tony Waters is most likely going to run out here. And he strikes first. Go back over here. Bob's figured out what he's doing here and ready to run. Etchechoury to break here. The Cowboys thinking can't make up his mind what he wants. He knows what he's gonna shoot. He just don't know what he's gonna use for the shape. There you go. He came up a little bit short of what he was looking for.
I've never ever said that. Not been, yeah. Never ever said that.
Madalina has control of her table back there with DJ. Mike Robinson's got control of table 5. He's running now. Shoot that 3. Roll down. 7. Now he's going to draw back off that 7. Good shot, Bob. He's got that 6. Pull a little draw if he can. He might try to go down between that 13, 15 and back up for the 8 in the corner by the 11. Tony Etchechoury got that mat game over there on table 8, so it's 1-1 over there. And Bob gets out. Or to 2. I can't see. I'm blind. Got Tony Waters racking over on table 8. Ryan racking here. Let's jump over there for a minute and we'll see what's going on over there till they get action rolling here. Okay, Waters is about ready to smack him, which he does, makes a 5 ball, and he's lost the cue ball a little bit down on the head rail, but he's okay. Ryan about to smack him on table 9. 22 makes one. We are going to go back to the featured table. Ryan misses a 3 ball. I didn't see that coming. It's hard to get that last game, trust me. You can be up way, way up on somebody, and it doesn't matter how far you're, it's still hard to get that last game that wins the set. Madalina firing the 8. Oh, she misses it. Back to our featured table. I don't want to get you guys sick, but I heard some people complaining about me not using the technology I had. Some people don't realize exactly how much it takes to go back and forth, making sure all these advertisements, commercials, music, how much it really takes to for 2 people to correspond each other. One with headset on that can't hear and try to play at the same time. Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, he got lucky enough not to give him ball in hand. I was trying to get the camera back on Madalina. She did make the 8. Tony Waters is control of the. Oh, I barely got there in time to see Waters. Missed the 8 ball on that one. Johnny Carr's in control of his table back there. Looks like 4-2. Dolente's got control of his game. Their match with Tate, it's 3-0. I'm unsure of who's winning. Tony just made a fatal mistake there. We're gonna go back to our featured table. DJ's breaking over there with Madalina. You got what? I gotta go dig him out of the drawer over there. Well, first time I had to run into that situation in the whole tournament, like to get the tools, and like I said, quite gentlemen there. They decided they could manage it while I was trying to find the proper tools to take care of that. Temp plates are nice, but sometimes they can be a hassle.
We have Doug Nash finishing 9th and 12th, straight shooting Doug.
Like Etchechoury has control of that table over there. He's got 2 balls left and 8 ball. No, that and Johnny Carr got Doug back there in the corner. I get better than that. And Tony Etchechoury gets that one, ties it up 2-2. Of course, Ryan's on the hill here. We're gonna stay here and see if he can finish out this set. While he's doing that, Madalina has control of DJ back there on table 6. You're welcome in the chat. Trying to do the best I can. Pretty tired. This is draining. Mike Robinson has control of Dereke back there right now at the moment. Looks like it's 3-2. Tate is racking on table 2 for his break. Tony Waters has got the rack break here. While we watch Ryan get out and win this set against Cowboy Bob. This is a winner side match, so nobody will be eliminated. One of them just has a longer road to go to win the tournament. And here he goes on the 8 to win the set. The reigning champion will move forward again. There he goes. Good shooting, Ryan. Good shooting, Bob. Thank you. We're going to do a next match scene for advertising for our sponsors. Thank you, sponsors. And I'll be right back and we'll get you on another table.
We want to give a shout out to the sponsors who help make this event possible. Patty's Sports Bar in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho brings you great food and cold drinks. We have 22 tap handles and a wine list. We have amazing food and offer breakfast on the weekends. Come on down and say hi to our awesome crew, Coeur d'Alene's favorite Irish sports bar. Thank you, Patty's. DG&S Company. We dig deep so your projects don't fall apart. We offer site prep and grading, trenching and utilities, mass excavation and land clearing, environmental reclamation, road and infrastructure, erosion control and slope stabilization. Thank you, DG&S Company. Roxy's Lounge, your go-to spot in the heart of Sandpoint, Idaho. We offer pool, darts, sports, and more. Live music and special events. Make Roxy's your neighborhood hangout. Come for the good times and great company. Thank you, Roxy's Lounge. Thank you again to all of this year's sponsors.
Okay, folks, thanks for hanging with us. We're back live 2-2 with Tony Etchechoury, Tony Waters. Got Madalina just turned the table over back there on 6 to DJ. I'm unsure what the score is back there. Dan Dollente's got control of the table back there with Tate on table 2. It's 3-1.
We have Mike Robinson finishing 9-12. Mike Robinson, great shooting.
Mike Robinson finishes 9-12. That's a good showing for Mike. Second year playing. He's the one that put Madalina in the loser's side. Battle of the Tonys. 10 by the 5. It's rough to get shape on that 11 off that angle though, unless he maybe tries to pull back into the 6, use the 6 to stop him.
Oh, there you
Ooh,
go. I don't know, it was over. Yeah, it was
turns it over.
barely. But I'm here, it can't be done.
I'm happy for you. Got it.
But you bring your crib for?
Of course I did.
We still play?
So what? If I would remember. What can we talk?
I was really fun, the one on, David, I was at the answer tape.
Water should be out here. I mean, it's not easy, but at these caliber of players, you shoot that 3 and roll down there and play the 2 up here or in the side. He got a little further out than he wanted to, but he's okay. He's at 8 to bump him, stop him. I wish he came out good. I'm gonna just shoot that 6 draw back just a touch bit, play the 8 there where his knee is. Good out. Tony gets out, moves up 3 to 2. It will go back over to Madalina's table there. Tate's up on in control of Dan's table with him. He's on the 15 with shape on the 8. 8 and the 15 are the only thing on the table. And he makes the 15 and gets what looks to be shape on the 8 on the side. It's hard to tell this far away. Tony Etchechoury to break here on the featured table for the moment. Watch Tate makes the 8 back there. Here we go back to
Right.
so it looks like 3 to 2 with Tate and Dan. Dan's racking for break, so rack your own break. Break your own rack, however you want to look at it. Glass half full, glass half empty, I don't care. Madalina's got control of her table with DJ right now, back there on table 6. Unsure of the score there. That's the worst table I can see where I can't see the score at. Etchechoury to try to run this out to make it a 3-3 game. You don't want to let Tony get another one with him breaking. It's not good. I believe Etchechoury has to get this game or he's in trouble. That's a nice shot. Perfect. Roll up, get on that 3 ball. He may elect to go forward off that side rail and back out for the 4. Yeah, it looks like he's playing high, but he's just real slow rolling it for the 3. And most likely draw it back off that side rail to the 4. Nice leg, Tony. Probably just drop back a little bit for the 8 between the 11 and 13. That works too. A little bit short of where he wanted to be, but he's okay. And he's got it. 3-3. Go back over to table number 6 with DJ and Madalina. We've only got 3 matches going. Table 2, I can't reach with the cameras. Too many pool table lights and things in the way to get that table.
Chairs.
Down. The only one that's good.
Well, we're gonna let DJ shoot this shot, see what he makes that, and then we're gonna go back to the featured table over here with the winner's side. Johnny Waters to break. Tied 3-3. And he makes a ball, but he loses the cue ball a little bit down on the end rail. But he's fine. He's got stripes, good looking stripes to get started with, I believe. And 10's kind of tied up a little bit. Hard to see from this far away, but he could also take solids probably. Looking for him. He did elect to take solid as I looked away to deal with something else. But he should be out on this, I would suspect. Shoot the 1, maybe get back down for the 7 or the 5, I believe. I think that's what he's going to do. Take the 7 back across for the 5 and work his way down the table. Madalina's got control of her table back there with one of her balls, one of DJ's, and the 8. He's looking at the 6, kind of hold right there for the 2, 4, and 8 in the same hole where the 6 is going. No, went the other way. Tate just turned his table over to Dan. Score is 3-2. Madalina shooting the 8 ball. And she makes it. Cal, what's his score over there? Can you tell? It's 2-1 Madalina on table 6. Here we go. Waters shoots the 8 in, goes up 4-3. Etchechoury's break. DJ's racking over there, so we're going to go to a commercial while the tables are racking the balls.
We want to give a shout out to the sponsors who help make this event possible. Bi-State Siding and Window, serving our local community since 1965. Roofing done right, siding built to hold up, windows sealed tight and gutters designed to drain, free estimates with no pressure, and senior discounts and warranties. Thank you, Bi-State Siding and Window. Mitchell Brothers Painting, top-tier painting services for all your painting needs. We offer interior painting with excellent prep work, exterior painting for your curb appeal that lasts, and cabinet painting to make your kitchen look great. Decorate your world with colors. Thank you, Mitchell Brothers Painting. Pacific Northwest Construction, LLC, for all your construction needs, from strong framing and solid structure to siding, outbuildings, and garages. We also do kitchens, bathrooms, and built-ins, and we offer renovations, repairs, and finish work. Thank you, Pacific Northwest Construction, LLC. The Pioneer Lodge, located in Pinehurst, Idaho. We do country right. We have 2 pool tables, dartboards, live music, and a dance floor. We have the Idaho Lottery, trivia, and fun potlucks. Great drinks, great people, and great fun. Thank you, Pioneer Lodge. Thank you again to all of this year's sponsors.
Okay, folks, thanks for hanging with us. We're back. Tony Etchechoury broke the balls, and he is now trying to figure out how to run this rack out. DJ in control of table 6 with Madalina right now. Dan Dollente's working them out with Tate back there. He just made the 13. Let's score 3-2 still. Oh, he's gonna do that 14-11 combo. 14 came up a little high there, but he's fine. Still got a pretty good crowd in here watching too. We're gonna have a barn burner here, I believe. I think Etchechoury is going to get out on this rack and tie it up 4-4. And then it'll be Waters break, and it's gonna get exciting, folks. Oh no, just to make commentators curse. I'm sorry, Tony. I fully expected him to get out on that. Maybe you guys should just listen to elevator music. I just cursed him. Waters have the chance to put him away right here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This didn't want to be there, but he's okay. But other than that 5, it makes that 5 tough now to get shape on it. Looking as though he's got to shoot the 3 to get out of this. That was unfortunate for Tony Waters. He elected to play a safe, which seems to be a pretty good safe. He's got us, he can see it, but it's not easy. He's got a couple different options. He might be able to go off the rail behind the 5 and make the 14. He's choosing 13. Yeah, he had a better angle than I could tell from as far back as I am. Yeah, there's gonna be a dogfight here in just a second. Hill. Tony wanted to be up a little bit closer, I think, than that, but he's fine. Oh. Yeah, I think that's what got him, just being so far back. He was still comfortable with it, but I think he would have liked to have been another foot at least closer to that 8 ball. Gets on the 3, looking to see whether he wants to take the 4. I believe he's going to take the, maybe. I think he's going to take the 3 and stop on the 4, or possibly even roll forward enough to play the 6 on the side. Looks like he's queuing it high, like he's going to roll forward. I think he's electing to take the 6 on the side and then 4 in the corner over by the 7. No, he's going to draw. He's playing low, it looks like, to draw it off the 6. Not sure he got exactly far back as he wanted either, but it's manageable. Nice shot, Tony.
Should have made it. It should have made it. Yeah. I tried to tell him before he left last night. I was like, "Stick your head, he's off."
Yeah, and Etchechoury, with respect, forfeits the 8 ball to him and says, "Good game." We are going to go to a next match commercial, then we'll be back and try to get you on that DJ and Madalina match. Okay, folks. Back at Madalina, Moreno, and DJ Nash. The score is 2-2. They're both having a real good tournament. Got Derek Weaver and Johnny Carr on the other two tables over there warming up for their next match. Got Tate and Dan Dollente still back there on table 2. 4-2. Tate's got control of the table, that is. I'm unsure, to be honest, of who's winning. So GJ's in trouble here. I can't see. It's hard for me to see this far away, but it looks like he's the 4 and the 2. I don't think that he can see either one of them really. He can hit the 4, but not the doesn't have a pocket really from what it looks like. He's gonna try to go through the middle of those balls, it looks like, what he's looking at. Maybe going to air through there. Little aerial shot. Nice shot, DJ. Hopefully I didn't mess that up for you. I was trying to zoom it in so you guys could get the full effect of that shot. Nice jump. Looks like he was playing safe to me. I'm not sure what happened there. Madalina on the 9 makes that.
where
That's been altitude for quite a while. She's looking, I think, to where if she might be able to play safety is what she's looking at to measure up where DJ's 4 is, thinking maybe rolling forward a little bit and trying to leave him tough because she don't feel confident about getting out, but maybe she's gonna go for it.
I just figured I'd wait till you and just tell you.
She went for it. She should be able to get out here if she can get that 14, 12, whatever it is, back up on that 9 or 13 it is. I can't see far away to the table on the monitor. The balls look a tiny bit different color. Because my eyes are so tired. Well, she's got a good opportunity here to get out. Make that 13. Oh no, she come up short, but she's gonna get a lead, I think. Yep, she got fortunate enough to get a lead. And DJ is gonna shake his head at that. I can't even see from my angle if he can even get a hit on it. Looks like he can possibly see the edge of it. Oh no, he caught the tit. Oh, corner come out. Think he gave her a shot on it. Play a little bit of left hand English and kind of throw it in there a little bit to, if she can't hit it clean. I think she can hit it clean without the English, but for sure with a little left, she can throw it in there. Oh, she was worried about getting a bad hit. She just now made it, or no, they have it in the game lead. Yeah. And Dan Dollente just knocked out Tate Vallem 5-2. Good shooting, Dan. Good shooting, Tate. A good tournament. She needs to go off the edge of that 13 just a little bit, come down for the 8 where she's standing. Oh, she's hit a little too hard for what I was thinking. And then she got on the 50-yard line on the 8, so still manageable, but not what she wanted. A little bit of pressure with the 4 ball sitting right in the hole, knowing if she misses, he's got an easy duck. She overcut it a little bit. That got away from her. She had control of that. Madalina's gonna take a quick bathroom break. But unfortunately, that's the only match we've got going on right now. The other players are practicing a little bit there to stay warm for the next match. We're going to have Dan Dollente and Derek Weaver up on table 8. DJ.
Up on table 8, Derek Weaver, Dan Dollente, Derek Weaver, Dan Dollente, table 8. We have Tate Vallem finishing 9 through 12. Great shooting, Tate.
As Derek and Dan get prepared on table 8, start their match. We're going to get the hot seat match going pretty soon, pretty quickly here. It'll be Tony Waters and Ryan Carden. DJ's waiting on Madalina to return from her break. That's what you see going on there. He doesn't want to start without her. So we'll jump. Well, maybe we won't jump. They just lagged, and it looks like Derek Weaver won the lag. He'll be breaking first. Everything's a race to 5 today. Looks like DJ's gonna go ahead and break. Oh, there she comes. DJ's gonna break. Oh no, he lost the cue ball. Pretty good little spread and lost the cue ball. Leaving it up for her to choose what she wishes. Get down this far in the tournament, the pressure's on to not make a mistake. So she's taking her time, making sure she gets the ball, the right balls. She likes the solid, it looks like. She's going to take the 7 up in the corner. A good look at her stroke there. That way she can see what it looks like from the back. Derek broke dry over there and turned the table over to Dan. Cut that one ball. Come around two in her side, I think, is what she's not. Well, not sure what she if that was what she was planning and just overshot it accidentally. Or she's in trouble now. She put herself in a pickle there. Well, she pointed. She was trying to get in there on the 6 and just come up short on the leg. Dan Delonte's at the table over here on table number 8. He's kind of got in a little pickle here too, so they're both on both tables trying to figure a way out. Madalina's kicking at the 2, trying to get a hit. Which she does. Get lucky. Come on. Oh, it's not too bad for what she had to work with. DJ was shooting for the side, overcut it a little bit. Leaves Madalina open, I believe. She's got a shot on the 6. And the 2 both. Nope, not the 2. It's looking like she's hooked on the 6 as well.
This isn't a big that the ball in the area is too small. You get her in dancing free of that guy.
She's kicking at it. She's got to get something to a rail after she makes a contact with the 6. She did. Good shot. That's about all she could do with what she had to work with. Got Derek Weaver at the table who just turned it over to Dan. He missed his shot. 0-0 over there. I'm waiting on these final matches so we can, it's boiling down there. Get a good look at what DJ's looking at there. Still got the 11 cross table. He should be out here. I can't imagine it. Good shape. There you go. Whoa, there you go. Good shape. Just got to get over on that 14 off the 15. Oh no, DJ. Oh, he was trying to cheat it a little bit with some high English and he didn't get the, he didn't cheat the pocket enough. He got straight in on that one. He drew over onto it. Didn't give him any angle and he was trying to manipulate it and followed it in. Well, Dan just overcut a shot, the last ball onto the 8 over here and turned the table back to Derek. As Madalina had ball in hand and was getting control of this table over here on 6 that we're watching. Derek made one and he's still running. Oh, Madalina rattled it. Can't tell from this angle. I don't have a better camera angle to tell if DJ can clearly see the 14. He's looking at it like he can. He's finding his spot on the 14. So he must be open on it. Ah, he hit that good, confident. Dan was at the table while I wasn't looking and scratched and gave Derek ball in hand. Still 0 over there. Good out, DJ. Madalina rattled that one in the corner and let him in. Go over here to see what Derek's got going on while they're racking on table 6 over there. Just in time to see him get a nice little breakout. But he's covered by Dan's 1 in that pocket, making it tough. I think Derek, well, other than the 1 being so far into the jaw there, you could try to hook him up with safety, but He's gonna work it out here. I think I would, if it was me, I would almost try to make his one and leave him bad on the 8 and force Dan to come with a real strong 8-ball bank or something. Madalina breaking on table 6. And she does not make one. Turns the table over to DJ. Let's stay with this table. Let's see how interesting this gets with that 1 ball in there. I think Derek's trying to play safe. No, he went for it. See now, right now, I think I would shoot the 11 into the 1 and make the 1 and leave the cue ball behind the 15. And it looks like he's going to try to go for it. He's got some work to do now. Now he's going to play. I always said it before and he went for it, but he played safe this time. That's not much of a safe with the 1 sitting that far in the hole. Makes it an easy kick shot. Maybe when Derek rewatches this, he'll see the 11 and sticking him on the 15 I was just talking about. Good shot, Dan. And then we'll go back to table 6. See what DJ and Madalina got going on. DJ's got a chance to put Madalina out of the tournament here if he can keep rolling on these stripes, which I think he can. He's going to try to draw back over on that 12 in the corner, 8 in the side, it looks like. Uh-oh, he bumped the other ball front. So now he's got to play the 8, and well, it might still go there, but I think he might have to play it in the left corner. But he slow rolled it for the side. It must go for the win set match. And he does. He puts her out. Okay, we're going to go to a commercial break and we'll be right back with Dan Dollente and Derek Weaver. Okay. Okay, folks, we're back. Had to do some payouts, some shout outs in-house, and now we're back. Dan Dollente up 1-0 on Derek Weaver.
That is that same as like Fargo. Since I thought.
There we go, side pocket. Oh, no, he was cutting it up in the corner. I took my eye off for a second. Commotion going on behind me. Now he's trying to see if it goes in the side. I don't think it does, but he's looking pretty close at it, like maybe he can throw some left-hand English on it. That's where he wants to go with it. He don't want to go up in the corner, but that's what he's calling. Yeah, we have to. I think so. We're at a standstill here.
Up on table 9. Johnny Carr, DJ Nash. Johnny Carr, DJ Nash, table 9.
Derek back to break. Rack, then break. Change it to this one. We're getting another match going on the featured table 9. It's the main commentary table. We got Johnny Carr versus DJ Nash. I will try to keep you guys informed on the match we're currently watching. Got Johnny and DJ getting ready to lag.
Oh, it's fine.
And Johnny Carr wins the lag while we continue to watch the live action here. While Dan's got ball in hand, trying to figure out what he wants to do with his rack. And there we go. Johnny breaks him up. And Dan placed his ball on the 9 ball for those that were trying to watch that. And draws back and gets a breakout. He is up 2-0. Maybe she didn't forget. Maybe she. Looks like DJ's gonna try to go in beside the 1 there, which he does. Uh-oh, get out of there, 1 ball. He's got it clear. He may want to reconsider here though. Derek's got control of the other table.
Get ten.
There you go. Good job, DJ.
Then it never go.
Try to get that 9 and draw back on the 13, I believe. No, we gotta look it over. Yep, that's where he wants to be. Cut that 9. Look a little bit of low right. Draw back to where he pointed. 13. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's not quite where he wanted to be, but he's okay. He may want to reconsider right now, too. He may want to shoot the 12 and kind of draw back to in between the 1 and 13, play the 8 on the side, but he's going to stick with his plan, I think. Oh no, overcut it. Let Johnny in the game. I played a lot of pool with Johnny. I can't see that he's not going to get out on this. He's playing real good.
You get your good. Rest. No, you're fine.
7 goes by the 13. Come up in the center of the table. The 1 on the side. He wanted to roll just a little bit further. He come up short, but he's still okay. No, 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 Johnny. Oh, he didn't want to see that. When both of them making critical mistakes in the first rack. How much either whistles get dry? Nice shot, DJ. Good shape. DJ forgot the win one. And DJ gets the first blood.
I'll start sending you a yes. So, good chance possible.
Waters made a really nice 8-ball shot. Unfortunately, he's practicing on table 2. Here we go. DJ to break up 1-0. We got Don Dollente up 2-0 with control of the table on the other table. Makes one. Cue ball back up. He's in pretty good shape, it looks like. Dan's kicking over on the next table. Ooh, he got a good hit on it. Almost made it. Came out as good as he could on the lead. Back to DJ here. Trying to figure out what he wants to do with the rack. Mapping it out. Choose those little ones. Derek missed, turned it back to Dan, and Dan tried to play a safety off of his shot. Kind of got to leave out of it, but DJ sinks to 5, draws back a little bit. Looking at the 1, come back down center table somewhere there. Shot it a little bit softer than he would like to, but he should be fine. Nice shot, DJ. He's left-handed though. This makes it a little bit tougher on him where he's sitting shooting left-handed. But he's a pretty tall guy, so he should be able to work it out. I think he's gonna try to cut that 7 in there. He wants to come around, but this 13's kind of close for the 8 in the same hole. I cleared it. They come up a little bit short. DJ for the win. Right. Jump. Oh, we got them racking on both. We got them racking on both tables, so we're gonna go to a commercial break for our sponsors. Be right back. Okay, folks, we're back from commercial. DJ's got control of the table here. Up 2-0. Johnny broke dry. Dan scratched on the other table and give Derek ball in hand.
Dereke. So, Dereke.
Well, that's likely. They come out a little bit, 11 in the side, looks like. Gotta look close to the end rail, or he can't get low English on it as good as he wants. Better too long, lets Johnny in the match. Johnny needs to get this rack. He don't want to let DJ get too far out on him. Nice shot, Johnny. Down that 3, gonna drop back a little bit. Uh-oh, he got more than he wanted, but he's fine. I think he wants to save that 7 for his last ball on the 8. I would, anyways. I think he needs to take the 4, Draw back just slightly onto that 2 ball for the same hole. That's 6, 7, and 8. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It's almost what he did other game. He should be okay. He's got options here. Just gotta change his plan. Gotta go back and forth again on the shot. 2 rail, back, 4th, 7, and an 8. Come off the rail. Don't get on the rail. Makes it more interesting. And that's why. Yeah, good shot. See a little more of it than I thought he could. So 2-1 jump DJ. We'll jump to Derek and Dan and see what's going on over there. Oh, Derek overcut it. He had that opportunity to tie it up. Back over here on our feature table, DJ to break. Oh, DJ lost the cue ball. And that'll give Johnny ball in hand and his choice of balls. Got Dan over there with the bridge. Got a tough shot over there. He's got to use the bridge for. Johnny's selected his balls here. Johnny made a nice little combo there. Let's see if he's got a decent shot on that 14. I think he'd like to get the 14 out if he's got a decent shot on it, because I don't think it goes by the 3. He's looking at it. I think that's what he wants. Or he can spin out around it and try to move it. That's a tough shot. He can't get it comfortable on his bridge. He's going for it. Kind of parked it in the. Yeah. Kind of got parked in between the 2 balls there and didn't have a good shot at it. DJ's got opportunity here to put 3 on Johnny. That's going to be hard to come back from. DJ's been playing really well the whole tournament. Uh-oh, he cut that enough. Let Johnny back in. Johnny needs to get this one. Well, you need to get every one of them, but he needs to get back in this. And he does. Ties it up. We're going to jump and see what's going on over in Dan and Derek's table. Look at a couple of our other sponsors there on the tables. Bi-State Siding and Windows Incorporated and the Pioneer Lodge, our local water hole where we play pool and relax. Got music every weekend via either karaoke one night, live music the next, or sometimes they have karaoke both nights, sometimes they have live music both nights. Just purchased a couple diamond pool tables, so that's exciting. And Derek moved up to 2-2 with Dan. We'll go back to our feature table. Johnny just broke. We'll tie it up on both tables, 2-2 on each table. Derek breaking on the other table. Huh? Because Johnny just broke and he broke drives. I didn't realize that was going on. I think the DJ must have took a break real quick, so we'll go back there, see what Derek's gonna do with his break. Johnny broke the balls over there, and I was waiting because I can't see DJ when he's sitting down, and then I didn't realize that he wasn't there, so he must have went on a break. Nonetheless, we got some good action over here on table 8. DJ's back. We'll watch and see what Derek does real quick with his break. You know, he made something, lost control of cue ball a little bit, ends up on a kind of a weird break, but you take time to figure that out. So we'll go back to the feature table where DJ's got control. Okay, DJ's got it figured out what he's wanting to do here. Oh, I think he went down further than he wanted to, but he's okay. Derek's figured out what he wanted to do on his rack over there. DJ's gonna stop there and play the 14, I think. Maybe not. Go looking at the 12. He misses and lets Johnny back in. See what Johnny likes here first, either the 4 or the 1, I believe. I think he's most likely going to take the 4, but he can't get any low English on the 4, so he's going to take the 1. I'm looking at the 1. I believe it's because he doesn't like not having the low English for. Rolled right down, good for the 3 or the 2, whichever way he wants to go. Looks like he's going to take the 3. Sure enough, I say it and he changes his mind. Just jarred it. Derek had a table over there that didn't look so good, and now he's run them all off, and now he's on the 8 ball. DJ's trying to make the 11 come across. Let's look at Derek real quick. Might see if he makes that 8 ball. And he does. Derek gets another one. DJ's still mapping his table out. Derek is up 3-2. DJ's got some work to do here to get on that 14. I think it does go by the 5. I think he just needs to put a little draw on it, come back over by the side pocket, and if he can. Can't tell hardly from my angle. Just like that. That's what he's looking at. Draw back off that 9 to where his cue sticks on the rail. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, he got away with one there. He wanted to hit a little bit earlier than that, but that actually worked out in his favor there. Good shot, DJ. Playing a little high on that. So stop roll. 8 in the side. And he's got another one. We go over and see what's going on next door. Dan broke and scratched and gave Derek ball in hand. Derek's gonna shoot that 4 ball and draw out of that. DJ's back over here to break on a featured table. Nice break. Three to two over on Derek and Dan's table. Derek's up. DJ and Johnny, of course, at 3-2. DJ's got a bridge over the top of the ball. That's uncomfortable. But if he can get this, he's off to the races. Just gotta make sure he's got it. He's looking good now. Got Cowboy Bob, Tony Waters, Tony Etchechoury over on the other three tables warming up. Two of those guys over there get the winners of these two matches.
Huh? Oh no. I don't know why you hit that. It's just softer than it bumped off of that other ball in my head. The side pot. I brand new. Yeah.
Draw back off that 12. Oh, he didn't want, he come up a little short on that. Wanted to draw it back a little bit more, I think. He's still good. He's still fine. That's not where he wanted to be. Ooh, got it. Rattle a little bit on the way in. And Dan's got control of the table on table 8. Dave Moody said he was going to come in and help me out, but I haven't seen him. Dan just undercut a shot over there and left Derek at the table, but he's maybe hooked. I can't tell on his last ball. Derek got a hit, but he didn't make it. Turn the table over. DJ's gonna get one here. There we go. Good shooting, DJ. We're gonna go back to table number 8 and see what's going on over there with Dan at the table. Got Johnny broke up it over here on the feature table. And he's running the stripes out right now. But Dan's working the stripes also on the other table. And one of us short guys, he's having trouble with stretching on his bridge there. Johnny just missed the shot over here and let DJ back at the table. And it appears Dan is most likely, I think, going to get out on that rack over there. A draw shot on that 15 for the 10 on the side. Don't get behind the 8. Don't get behind the 8. Looking at his body language to see what he sees. He's getting down on it. He must have a shot on it. And he does. Good shot. And Dan makes the 8. We'll go back to our featured table here where we got DJ and Johnny. And we got a 3-3 over there with Derek and Dan. DJ wanted a little bit better angle there. It's okay. Nice shot, DJ. He needs to get up. Roll, roll, roll. He needed 4 more inches to get up on that 7 where he wanted to be. Derek got up to the table on the other table there. Shooting 1, got it. Shooting the 3 now. We're down here with DJ. He's going to try to cut that 7 over there and use that 15, which he did. Good shot. There. None of them are easy. That's not good. Let Johnny back into the game here. Johnny's got a tough cut on the 12 or a combination. It looks like he's going to take that cut on the 12, which is what I agree with. Whoa. We don't want to have to force to shoot the combo, but I think he's got room there. He's in good shape. Down to 15. As long as he don't get stuck here. I think he's going to draw out of it to assure he doesn't get stuck. Good shot. Good shot, Johnny. We got to fight, fight, fight. It's what we all want to see is a good match. Jump over here real quick and see what Derek's got going on. He's trying to figure out the 6 ball, maybe banking that 6. Oh, he had a cut on it. It's hard for me to tell from over here. DJ's all racked up and ready to go. On that side, or will you? Go on that side of it, please. DJ makes a ball. Derek got out on that other table over there. Figure out what balls he wants. Shoot that 2 and get right down there. Bump the 7. Sit on the 3. That 6 looks tough though. And he's got some work to do here. Now he's shooting over the top of the 9. The 10's got the pocket blocked, unless he can follow the 10 in. or play a safety, which is a good shot, DJ. It's like Johnny's gonna try to cut that 11 ball. Oh, I didn't see the 9 coming through there. I'm not sure that combo goes. Kind of played it like it does. Maybe you can try to play a safety here, maybe, and tie him up. He's trying to figure out a lefty, righty, lefty kind of spin the balls. Or right on the cue ball, left on the 12, and right on the 13, and hit it to where it'll all spin. That's what he did. Yes. But Johnny, if he can get that breakout on the 8, he's looking like if he can get on that 12, just right on that rail. I believe he's got to go 2 rails into the 8 now. No, looking at the monitor, looks like he can slow roll up there and play it in the side. But it looks like it goes in the corner, I guess. I'm tired, folks. I can't hardly see. That's why I'm in the commentator booth and not playing. From here, it don't look like it goes. I'm viewing over the short rail on the end, so I'm looking towards the 8. And we got it. There we go. Just what we wanted, folks. A knockdown drag out at Patty's, Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Excuse me. Dan Dollente got his over there. We got a hill match with both of them breaking. We're going to go to a commercial break right now while they're both racking. We'll be right back.
We want to give a shout out to the sponsors who help make this event possible. Patty's Sports Bar in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho brings you great food and cold drinks. We have 22 tap handles and a wine list. We have amazing food and offer breakfast on the weekends. Come on down and say hi to our awesome crew, Coeur d'Alene's favorite Irish sports bar. Thank you, Patty's. DG&S Company. We dig deep so your projects don't fall apart. We offer site prep and grading, trenching and utilities, mass excavation and land clearing, environmental reclamation, road and infrastructure, erosion control and slope stabilization. Thank you, DG&S Company. Roxy's Lounge, your go-to spot in the heart of Sandpoint, Idaho. We offer pool, darts, sports, and more. Live music and special events. Make Roxy's your neighborhood hangout. Come for the good times and great company. Thank you, Roxy's Lounge. Thank you again to all of this year's sponsors.
Okay, folks, we're back. Thanks for hanging with us. We're yours truly, Horner's Corner Billiards. Your tournament directors. We got Dan Dollente in a Hill match with Derek Weaver on table 8. And we got a Hill match here with Johnny Carr and DJ Nash. Dan is in control of the table over there. Got a fairly decent spread. DJ, turn the table over to Johnny. Where the pressure games go when you're hill. Can't make any mistakes. Johnny coming around, trying to get in the middle of the 3 ball is his trouble ball. Gotta figure out where he can get it right now if he's gonna power into that 1, but the kind of comfortable bridge over the 4 is what he just kind of scoffed at. Like, I don't want to shoot over the 4. And he knows he's got to get on that 3. Maybe I'll go 2 rails on the 5 and come around behind that and get into the 3 while he has the 4 sitting there. That's what he's looking at now. Oh, he's playing safe. Good shot. Whoa. I think he rolled out. Carla says she thinks he's got the 14. Nice shot, DJ. Johnny had a good idea playing safe there. He just drifted out a half-inch too far. Dan just played a nice little carom off a Tate or Derek's ball. He's still controlling the table over there. 3 balls are kind of gathered together on their table. Oh, DJ. He wanted to get up table a little bit, but he still got the 15. Just to let Johnny back in. Johnny's still got to figure out how to get into that 3 ball. But he's got to be able to be confident to get in there and get it out and still run out. So he doesn't get it, make the ball. He lets DJ get in with a wide open table, which he elected to try to play safe there. He's wanting to see if he can get DJ to play, try to get his balls out of that mess. Got Dereke at the table on the other table in that hill match. Nice shot. Don't go down there. Don't get in that mess. That makes it interesting. I feel like Johnny just got control there. This DJ can somehow get in there and break that mess up. I think he's got to play safe or something here. I think he needs a slow roll, hit that 12 and slow roll up into that, just up in that mess there, the 10 and the 3. But he did go for it. I don't know that I would have done that, but we'll see what he's got planned here. Oh, Derek just turned the table over there. There's 4 solids and 4 stripes left on the ball on the table over on table 8. One cluster, 2 ball cluster kind of there that's worrisome for both players. DJ makes a nice try at a bank. Thought it was in myself. If I was Johnny, I would shoot my 3 in and get shape on the 10 and then shoot his 10 in and give him ball in hand. I think Johnny got to play that 1 off the 5. I don't know if he sees it. Or he may have, well, that was a good plan too. I didn't look at the monitor to see that angle, but that was a good shot. And this is not looking good for DJ's team. But looking very good for Johnny Carr's team. Well, he came up a little short, but I think he's still good. Almost back cut it a little bit there. Over the top of the ball, and he does it. Johnny Carr wins. Good match, guys. We're gonna jump over. I jumped over to that hill match over there. Okay, we got to go to the next match really quick so she can change things here. We'll get back just quick as we can. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for hanging with us and being patient. Some of us aren't. Hill match right there. Oh, he got a nice little rub there on the way by. He didn't get it. that good a shape, but at least he's shooting. Oh no, Derek, you got a good rub on that last game, and then turned it back over to Dan. There we go. Dan's gonna try to cut that 3 ball in the side pocket, I believe. Can't see it. Yep. Oh, this is the shot right here, I believe. If he can get down there on that 5. Uh-oh, don't do that. Uh-oh, I think he has room to get through there, but it makes it tougher. I do believe it goes by there. But he's a lefty too, and it makes it hard. He can't get comfortable on his bridge, so it makes it twice as hard to make that shot. He did it. He did it. He's in. I think this is it for the win. Moving on. And that's it, folks. He puts it in. We are going to go to a break, and then when we come back, we're going to have 3 tables in action for the semifinals and the hot seat match coming up. We'll be right back. Thank you. Okay, folks, thanks for hanging with us. Of you that did. We are getting ready to start the semifinals and the hot seat match. We got Cowboy Bob and Johnny Carr over on table 8. While we're waiting on Ryan Carden and Tony Waters to start the hot seat match, we got Dan Dollente and Tony Etchechoury back on table 6. So I will do my best because we don't have the split camera thing. I will do my best to keep you guys informed and try to see the good parts of each match.
It's a good man too. I just like to get back in that. Yeah. Spike. Yeah, yeah, you know, like, probably. Very last time. So, what a fucking lag. Yeah. I brought a lot of money. I said, okay, my. I thought that was a little stuff. So you were playing Vallem, we were all freaking.
Got Johnny looking like he's gonna strike first blood here. And that 7 ball, get down on that 8 and a side. And he's looking golden there.
Yeah, so at least yesterday.
Yeah, we're here yet.
Yeah, I see you, but I'm standing.
We're over in the corner, so you're missing.
Johnny gets the first blood there. Let's go back and check out table 6. Dan and Tony Etchechoury. Tony Waters is racking the balls here on the feature table. Still a little bit clustered back there. Bob racking over there, and Tony just broke the balls here. And he scratches. You don't want to start the match like that. Luckily, the balls are not wide open.
Your birthday night, right?
Ryan elects to take the solid. Cowboy Bob breaking on table 8. Down 1-0 over there. Ryan draws back 6 on the side. Can't tell if that 2 ball goes or not, but Looks like the two does go. It's gonna, I think maybe he's gonna take the 4 first and then come up on the 2 for the same hole. Waiting on Bob next time. Still got a pretty good crowd here watching the action live. Looking good. Wanted to be up just a wee bit more, I believe. But then again, looking at the other angle on the monitor, it looks like he's got a pretty good angle on it. Oh no, Cowboy Bob just scratched over on the other table. Give Johnny ball in hand. But Tony Etchechoury racking on the other table. Ryan strikes first blood here. While he's racking, we're gonna jump over there and see what Johnny Carr's got going on with Bob Kollasch. It's Johnny's up 1-0. Tony Etchechoury, he's trying to map out what he wants to do on an open table over there on 6. Johnny drawback on the 8. Oh, he's got the 3. Sorry, I didn't see the 3 there at first. Ryan Carden and Tony Waters are playing for the driver's seat. Johnny Carr just got that one up 2-0. We're going to go back to the featured table. Ryan to break up 1-0. Made one. Tony figured out what, or Etchechoury figured out what he wanted to do. Ryan over here trying to map his opening shot out. Johnny just broke on table 8. Etchechoury's on a run over there, it looks like. Well, Ryan isn't still working out his map here, what he wants to do on his opening shot. Ryan played the combo on the 10-9, but he got the 10 hooked up. We'll go back there and take a look at that. Etchechoury went around the table on his shot back there on 6. Shooting the 8 now. Good shot. Etchechoury goes up. Got Cowboy Bomb. He's looking his table over. Got a cluster there. Bear down on the 11 here. Oh, he's trying to get down into that 9. Look at this. He got it. He got it clear. It's not easy, but he's got it. He moved it. Heck of a shot, right?
Father filled out and understand it. Or no thing.
Bob was on his second last ball to get shaped on the last ball and missed. Yeah, turned it over to Johnny. Ryan came up short on the 9. He had shape on the 13. But he made it not easy for Tony.
Don't break that to the ball club.
I think Tony's gonna play a 3-ball combo here. Good shot. The balls on the short row there stayed kind of close together, but they're comboed up still. We'll just get back down there to make that combo on them.
What is it called? Center carpet sport? Center? Sergeant? Before? Ball. Guard for.
We got Johnny really quick here on an 8-ball. Go up 3-0. He makes it. Go back to Waters here. He made the combo, obviously, that he was bared down on. You guys seen? He's in good shape here. As soon as he makes this 8, we'll jump you over to 6 and see how Dan and Tony Etchechoury's doing. Oh, good shot, Tony. racking on 8 and 9 right now. Johnny's up 3-0. We got a 1-1 game here.
Zero, but I don't know.
That's 2-0. Tony Etchechoury over there on Dan Dollente. Sorry, that's the hardest table in the room for me to view the score above the light, so it's hard to tell. Bob broke him up over on 8, and he is trying to figure out his map to the win. And Etchechoury just misses over there, and so we're gonna jump back to the feature table. He makes one on the break, loses the cue ball a little bit, but he's okay. The balls are all spreading good. Some of the players might not be pleased at the way we got them playing the little L shaped here in the corner, but it's best for the viewers local that are in the house, and it's also best for us for the camera situation to try to give you guys the best video footage we can. You know, the number 9's our feature table. It's the best for the camera setup and our sponsors. Yeah, I tried to switch it to see Bob putting in the 8, but I didn't quite get there. So Bob's on the board, 3-1. We're still 2-0 Tony Etchechoury on 6. And obviously 1-1 here on our feature table. I wouldn't be in good shape here because I'm short, but waters don't have any problem reaching down there. In good shape. Oh, Ooh, that was a little scary. Let's go over and see how Etchechoury and Dollente are doing. That one. There we go. They're racking on 6 and 9. Go to Johnny and Bob's action.
I touch it, because if I'm dismissed and something goes wrong.
You know, Ryan just broke here on 9. Don, or Dan, I don't know why I keep saying Don. I'm sorry, Dan. Dan's got control of the table back there on 6. Open table, wide open table there, while Bob's running out here on 6 or 8. Come up a little bit off on his shape there, but he should be okay. Had a big pocket with that 7. He just needs to get clear of that 1. Uh-oh. He joed it. Ball in hand to Johnny, not good. A wide open table. Let's jump over here to our feature table. Let's jump back over to table 8. Johnny Carr was running there and he just bumped a 6. And made it a little tougher shot there while Ryan's looking his table over. Now let's jump back to see what Johnny was going to do there. Well, he made it work. Got the 6. Good shot. Come around for the 8 in the corner. Slow down. Slow down. And Johnny gets that one. And back to Waters and Carden. Let's run over to Etchechoury's table for a second. He's about ready to put one away. And he does. He's shooting. Yeah, it's 3-1 with Johnny Carr and Cowboy Bob. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, 3-0 with Etchechoury and Dollente. Play a little safety. Mike's still on.
Get tired of sitting, tired of talk. Now we're gonna dial in with him headsets.
Dollente is ready to break back there. Smack. And he comes up dry as Ryan Carden misses the 3 here. Cowboy Bob cutting the 13 over there. And he makes it. Waters here. He's tight on the rail. He can't like that, but he's okay. And he was. I think he's got to get down in there and maybe shoot something into that 3 and play it safe. Open that hole back up. To get that pocket opened up for him. Maybe right now, maybe he can get on that 11 to where he can maybe drive that 11 over there soft and block that pocket from the 6 and get a safe out of it. Bob just made a nice shot over there to get on the 14. Let's jump over there real quick. Robbie, the score is 4-1 on Bob, but it's getting ready to be 4-2. Let's jump over there real quick. Johnny's winning 4-1 unless Bob makes this 8. And he does, so he's He's 4-2 Johnny, and let's go back to our featured table. And Tony had just looked at Ryan and called the 11 ball. He's going to try to make the 3 and follow it in, follow the 11 in behind the 3. Knowing that if he misses, he's going to most likely block the pocket. Good shot, but now he's got a tough shot on that 12 ball. Oh, I guess he's got the cut on the 9. I couldn't tell. I looked at the monitor. He can cut that 9, come back across 2 rails for the 12 down this lower corner, lower left corner. And kind of got on the 45-yard line there, but he should be good. Nice shot, Tony. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeah, he's not happy with that, I'm sure, but he's okay. Nice shot, Tony. Jump over there and see what Dan and Tony Etchechoury's got going on. I believe the score is 3-0. I can actually see it from right there. Can you guys? Looking like Etchechoury's gonna get out there and make it 4-0.
4 or 5-0. They must be.
Oh, 5-0, I guess. I was wrong. It was 4-0. Go back to our feature table. Got TFW breaking. Those of you that know. So that takes Dan Dollente out of the tournament.
I would have when I had got.
Cowboy Bob just missed over there and turn the table over to Johnny. And Johnny is on the hill.
Want to thank Dan Dollente, finishing 5th and 6th. Dan Dollente, nice shooting.
Tony knew that skim that 5. He wants to touch that 6 barely. 6 is tied up on that 9. Or he was shooting the 9, pardon me. I was looking over at Johnny and Bob's table and lost track of what was going on here. We're down to 2 live tables here. Shot, come around. Got that 11 ball. Draw back out of it. Oh, he's going through, playing high. He's going to go 2 rails around it, looks like. Or back through 1 rail, what do I know? Caught the little spot and kind of gave him a bad roll. Good shape. Johnny is on the 5. Let's jump over there real quick. Oh, he overrolled it a wee bit. Let's stay here with Tony. Tony's got good shape on the 8, and Johnny's got a tough cut over there. They're both shooting at the same time. I can't show you both shots. Johnny hit the tit on his and missed it. Turned it over to Bob. Tony got his. Let's jump over. See what we got with Bob. Johnny's got another chance here. He's got a chance to close the door on Bob right here, but he's got to come with a shot. He's nervous, trying to get comfortable in his stance. He made it, I think. Oh, it wiped its feet on the way in. That's going to do it for Cowboy Bob. Johnny wins it. Good shooting, Johnny. Now we're down to 1 table, folks.
We have the legend and Cowboy Bob. She 5th and 6th. Great shooting, Bob.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. That's possible.
Yeah, got him. Well, Ryan's got to get something going here. He's backed into a corner here. Can't afford any mistakes. Looking good. Thanks, Kurt. It's stressful and we try hard. Tried our best. We are down to 4 players. Three of them will leave with trophies and money. One will leave with just money.